Hello and welcome back to Starminer. Starminer. That was going to be me screaming as I fall, but I clicked on the wrong thing and then dragged the game window rather than my face cam, so bit ruined. Gag over. Moving on. Right. Hello. How are you all? Welcome back. Happy Thursday. This is where we left off last stream. We had to restart because the game bugged out one of the missions. Fortunately, it has not bugged out this time. So yeah. We are currently mining the bejesus out of this massive hunk of space station, which has got all sorts of stuff in it. Cobalt, silicon iron. No water though, which is weird. Our current mission, however, is to build a weapons platform. I want to build a whole new ship, a whole new vessel, basically for that purpose. And I think, you know, the cobalt stuff that we need is in here. This is where the fun begins. So let's prioritize the cobalt a second. I'm going to move the ship into position and then tell my mining lasers, if I can get the angle right here on this one, cobalt. Mine the cobalt out of that. Now we had a bit of a discussion in the last stream as well, like about cobalt and cobalt asteroids and what they look like, and that one there might be a cobalt one. We'll need to scan it. I think there's a cobalt one over there because it's got the little blue streaks going through. We'd have to scan. But I was clearing this space station from pirate drones because I figured it would have cobalt already refined in it, which it does, so that's good. Let's switch to that one now. Let's get the cobalt out of all this because I think the cobalt is required for the solar panels, among other things, which we're going to need for our little combat ship. We're going to have some raiders or something coming in to attack us, and our hangar ship over there, the Paranoia, not called the Paranoia, but we're going to call it the Paranoia because the whatever it is, it's the Paranoia. The Pannonia. Well, I don't know. The Pannonia? Yeah, sure. Why not? Anyway, good morning to you all. Let me do some hellos. We got in the chat. We got Caseberg. Hello, Caseberg. Hammer. Hans, good morning. Chris, welcome along. Hey, Phil. How you doing, buddy? Gabby, good to see you again. Trekker, good afternoon. Ray, good morning, good morning. Stormcrow. Giganak over on Twitch. Geo over on Twitch says, oh no, Starminer 1. I was going to come decorate and drop off what was stuck in my inventory. Sorry, Geo. Yeah, Starminer 1, but it was extremely close. There was less than 10% of the vote between the two. So I absolutely love the fact that you guys are both loving Starminer and Winrose in their own little ways. It's so cool. It does make my decisions a little bit more difficult, of course, because I'm going to try and make a decision. But you guys did choose Starminer only just over Winrose there. So here we are. We are back with Starminer today. Why does that station look like it was designed by a Tron villain? Well, the scanning overlay here, I'm not quite sure how to toggle the overlays off. I think that is it here. Yeah, we can toggle off some of this stuff, although it overlays with this part of the UI. So that's enemies, fighters, constructors, haulers, build maintenance. Show for selected station only. Wow, look at that. That's the weapon arms. It's pretty cool. Not the overlays of the UI, which shows you what your scanners have picked up in regards to the sort of materials and stuff there. But yeah, the wire mesh around the station is what our scanners have revealed. The cobalt is done on that side, so let's move the ship. We'll get a bit more. How much cobalt? 80 cobalt, which is half decent amount of cobalt. Move our ship into position here. Second. And we'll tell our mining lasers to get that. There we go. Get that cobalt out of there. I think we'll pick this up and look at the pink stuff is the warp fuel. I think we need. Definitely worth picking that up as well. Ideally, what I'll do is once I've built my combat ship here, I'll come back, park the Pioneer in front of this, and just leave it mining. We can then, in order to prevent its cargo bay from filling up, here it's almost 2/3 full. We can set auto trades up for the materials to go to the refinery station over there, which has got lots of storage in it. All right, so that cobalt is done. Let's rotate here a second. It is difficult to see through this sort of mess of the UI what is close and what is not, the angles and stuff. I've got to constantly look around and make sure I'm not going to bang into anything, and then try and get in range of that cobalt there. There we go. The lasers are absolutely killing it. They are so good, ripping this thing to shreds. I'm going to get this cobalt, and then I think I'll turn mining off. Wait for the haulers to finish getting everything on board. We'll go and build our combat ship. There we go, that's done. So
mining offline.
Our build one here. This is it. This is the start of it. Commander has got 4 hours of storage. Hey, Ryder, thank you very much for the 10 euros. Ah, thank you. Wow, that was a weird noise. It was making a default noise rather than the Streamlabs noise. That's odd. But thank you so much for the 10 euros. Really appreciate that. That was very nice of you. Good evening, Nocturne. Hey, Jack, as well. Welcome along. Spanj Google says press I. Oh, okay. Okay. I does nothing. I mean, it does some stuff, but yeah. It doesn't do what you want it to do. That's for sure. All right, let's get in position because we want the construction turret.
Online.
I did not turn that on.
Offline.
I want the construction turret on top of this thing to be helping me build the new combat ship there, right? Thank you, Ryder, again. Yeah. Hey, PFC. Spanj, think you have to build a weapons platform for the mission. Not sure it's a separate ship. It's 2 assault lasers. So the mission in the top right says bring T1 assault laser to location. Objects ready 0 of 2. So I need to build something that has 2 assault lasers on it and maneuver it into that position. That is the mission. Everything in Starminer is a station. Every construct is regarded, even like mobile ships and stuff that move around, they're all regarded as stations. So I think we just build a combat ship. And I mentioned wanting to build a combat ship last stream as part of the fleet, dedicated to just running around and blowing stuff up. So hopefully shed a lot of the weight of like a mining ship like this, because it won't need metal storage on it or anything like that. We can just put keep it light, fast, maneuverable, that sort of thing. All right, hang on there. Let's get a bit closer. Get that construction turret in place. There we go. All right. Okay. So we go command and we go to build mode now. And there we go. Let's have a quick look before we build anything more as well. Let's have a quick look at the research. We managed to get 0 research points. Are we serious? I thought we had a research lab on the refinery station. Oh, we didn't finish building because of the cobalt. Right. Now I recall. Okay, so we go back to the Pioneer. I'll trade some of my cobalt to that. Not 50%, maybe 50. I forgot about that. But there we go. The cobalt will go over to that. This thing's capable of building its own stuff now. So here we go. From a combat point of view, under the research thing, weapons, T1 Gatling cannons, T1 assault lasers, everything else either requires a higher rank, of which we're sort of about halfway-ish to, and research points. So we're a little ways off. There's not really much point in unlocking anything on the weapons tab then, or waiting for it. Let's stick with the T1 lasers, stuff like that, and not overcomplicate it. Okay, so what do we want? We want habitats for crew.
Construction completed.
T1 small array. Yeah, the T1. Yeah, T1 lasers and stuff go on an array like that, don't they? We get the T1 array there.
Construction completed.
Energy storage. Energy storage. Energy storage. No.
Construction completed.
Let's have a look. Do we need energy?
Construction completed.
Energy storage is not on here. Is it a general? Array node, T2 array node. Thrusters. I'm gonna have to search it. T2 energy battery is down there under mining. Requires 7,000.
Upgrade complete.
Unlocked. Energy battery. Bingo.
Construction completed.
We got cargo bay and a hangar bay.
Construction completed.
On the front, what should we have? We need thermal regulators, thermal dumpers would be good on the front, I suppose. Do a dumper there. Do a dumper there. Assault laser. Assault laser. Gatling gun. Do we have like munition storage? Because we need that within a Gatling gun, wouldn't we?
Construction completed.
Ordnance factory. Oh my gosh. Right. The ordnance factory is something I think we should probably build on the refinery station and then shuttle over.
Construction completed.
How is this not building something? Didn't I build hangar bays on this thing? I thought I did. Now I'm starting to doubt it. I thought it had hangar bays. But I'm not seeing any little lines coming. Oh yeah, at the back, look. It has a hauler. And it has a builder. This thing is missing iron now. My gosh. Okay. Yeah, it's completely empty of iron. Right. I didn't realize. Deposit iron, 141. Again, let's do sort of 50 or so. It looks like we need to go mining. Because we are running out of resources. Yeah. This thing's burning through iron, building this new ship.
Construction completed.
Things got no power generation, no water storage.
Construction completed. Construction completed.
We need to get solar panels on this thing quickly. Hey, Flo Batman. Hey, MDK. I agree, Spanj, my jack of all trades shipped became unwieldy so fast. Better to do purpose built, keep them lean and mean. Nice. It's good to know. Thank you, Master Oinka. Okay, was not sure if you had to build a separate platform and then build a gunship with your own use. Yeah, no worries, Richard. It's all good. Lab not finished, needs cobalt. Yeah. Just when you finish your last stream of this game, you found cobalt? Yeah. Power and thermal radiators, guns and engines. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Prime. Part storage for ammo. Is that real? Is this game good, though? Hey, AVL. It depends. Some people will be good. Some people it's just, no, it's bad. But it really depends what you like. Shut up on my ass, silicon. My God. Refinery station's got 579 silicon. So let's send some silicon over. Deposit. Silicon. Feel like 200. It's funny, Pioneer sending iron and cobalt to the refinery station. Refinery station sending silicon back over. Yeah. Switching and swatching and swapping and switching. Yeah, so water storage for life support stuff, engines. So the ammunition storage then, is there not a dedicated storage for ammo? Munitions? Storage. So part storage. Full container for storing deconstructing modules and other packaged items. There doesn't appear to be ammo storage. The research module still didn't finish. It's like, what is it now? I think it's just waiting for the builder to go. It's got all the resources. The builder's there. He's doing it. It's just taking time. The game is really good. The game is really good if you like a fairly sort of chilled space game that's all about kind of building, preparing, managing, and mining, obviously. If you're after action-packed, no, it's not. Like, everything takes a long time. Everything takes a lot of thought and preparation, and it's not straightforward and it's not easy. But there is something satisfying in all of it, like in how it runs. I can't really explain it, but there is something satisfying about it, and yeah, how do I explain it? You know when you learn a new skill and then you put that skill to use and it works? This game is that. It's a manifestation of that exact feeling. Like, you've got to kind of work and figure it out, and once you get it work, figure it out, things just sort of click into place and stuff starts working and stuff becomes easier. And then you start to see, actually, once all those cogs start to align and start working together, the design in this game and how it works. On the face of it, like, I'm streaming this game because you guys are enjoying me streaming this game, but I do not understand quite how you're enjoying watching this, because a lot of it is me flicking between ships and menus and going, right, how do I do this? What's this? How does that work? And stuff like that. And I guess you guys are discovering it and figuring it out along with me, and you're also helping me figure that out. So there's an element of that. But yeah, it's crazy. It doesn't, I don't know. I'm making no sense. It does not conform. Okay. We're sure about part storage, are we? Metal storage, part storage, battery storage. How the hell's part storage? Was it a T2 thing? I think it was. We have T2 cargo bay. We don't need a T2 cargo bay. We have a T1 cargo bay. Why can't I build part storage? Okay, what am I going mad? What the hell? I thought we had part storage, or was that... Did we have that before the game crashed and we had to start again? Maybe I'm getting confused. Search parts, T1 part storage. I haven't unlocked it. There we go. There we go. Alright. Part storage. There we are. Right, so let me go to the refinery station a second. Let me see if I can build a munitions factory on this thing. That's energy batteries, that's energy batteries. A T1 ordnance factory, here we go. It just sort of slots across those two over the top there. It's very weird. But we could probably do with a manufacturing bay on this thing as well at some point. But we can't build that yet, I don't think. But we got, these are water storages, metal storages, and part storages for days up here. And then everything else is like cargo bays and thrusters and heat dumps and stuff. Okay. Let me swing this around again. Depleting energy, depleting energy, depleting energy. I need to figure out where I'm putting solar panels.
Construction completed.
So T1 solar. T1 solar. We need radiators as well, though.
Welcome aboard.
I was going to put these as thrusters.
It's that time of the month again.
Yay!
Power, 61 months.
Whoop, whoop. This game gives me X4 vibes, yeah. Yeah, a lot of people have compared that one. Ammo equals metal storage, right? So I've had two different people tell me what ammunition storage actually is. I've had someone say it's part storage and now someone say it's metal storage. I'll build both. Yeah? I'll build both. I've got the lasers, I got a GAT. The GAT doesn't have any ammo. That's fine. We'll figure that out on the refinery station. This thing's building is out of... I'm sorry. Out of silicon. Out of iron I can believe. Out of silicon I cannot. Out of iron as well. Okay. Holy crap. We have exhausted our iron resources. Yikes. Alright, so what's the Pioneer doing then? It's sending a construction thing to something. To do something. Ammo is 100% part storage, okay? Part store for completed ammo, okay. I like to see how you design your ship stations. I always like new ways and ideas. Nice. Yeah, well, my theory around the combat ship here is like, you know, a hammerhead style design with the lasers on front, weapons forward facing. And then I was going to put solar panels down the side here. I'll probably get those started now. That is blocked, unfortunately, by the hangar bay over there. Ah, right. In fact, it appears to be blocking most things. Intriguing. I tell you what we do need then. See if we can do it. I need that little, the scaffold.
Upgrade complete.
Yes. Can I build the scaffold? Nope, that's mass. Oh no. Okay, well fine. We'll do the solar panels at the side here then. It's all good. And I can put T1 nodes, arrays at an angle like that. And then we can put heat radiators off of there, for example. As long as they don't interfere with the hangar bays. It's good. Right, let's go get some more iron then. Because somehow, both the Pioneer and my refinery station have completely bingoed on iron. Which is crazy. I think the construction ship is back. Yeah, I think we're good. Spin her around. Forward thrust. We've got a bit more mining to do, boys.
Mining online.
Got this whole station over here absolutely covered in iron. So let's go get it. Cargo hold is basically empty now. Silicon, cobalt, and 9 hours of water. That must be incredibly stressful for the crew on board. We've only got 9 hours of water left. From a gaming point of view, you're like, that's loads of time. But like living with only 9 hours of water in storage out in deep space? Yeah! That's going to cause some anxiety, that is. Right, could you start mining? Bitter? Pretty please? I have to tell it. I have to tell it to mine. Go mine. Do mining. Mining and scrapping and stuff are the same thing in this game. Hammer goes in energy storage. At least for Lisa's. Well, great. Just trying to confuse me. Stop it. On refinery ship, can scrap trade rocket docks as not in use yet. That's a good idea. Yeah. 2 trade docks on that thing. Ain't doing no trading. It's really clean use of time. So when you got a ship doing that, generally I find what you're supposed to do, I suppose, is go off and do other things in other ships. So scrap the trade port. I don't think I've got trade ship port unlocked. Is not something I have unlocked. So I probably shouldn't scrap the second one. In case I do need to do some trading at some point. But yeah. Research points coming in. Scrapping that. Oh, I guess it took all the iron from scrapping that and is going to the munitions factory, which presumably won't be able to do anything anyway, because it would need iron to make the ammo, right? So yeah. Meanwhile, the commander here, 4 hours of water on board with its 2 colonists. Not really sure what to do with this ship. It's got a bunch of hard points and stuff we can build on as well. It needs thorium fuel. And I can't refine that yet. I need a manufacturer, I think, to make it. Which is 500 research points. Currently we've got 300. But we also need 12,000 credits. So we're going to have to go and sell a bunch of stuff to the trade station over there and get 12,000 credits. Then I can start making thorium fuel to power this thing. In the meantime, I think I'm just going to have to chuck water over to it every now and again so that the 2 people on board don't die. Alright, there we go. 80 iron already. It is going. It is going. It is going. We were going to go and sell the colonists on this one, actually, weren't we? Let's go and do that now, then, while the Pioneer's mining. Moving this thing is a whole task. We've got what? We've got 122 colonists not doing anything on this ship. They cost 1,000 to hire if you need to buy more colonists, but you get a lot more for them when you sell them for some reason. All right. Wait for the ship to stabilize. This thing is so heavy. Its thrusters are just constantly trying to make it stop. All right. Let's hope we don't hit a rock on the way. Primary thruster burn. 104 meters per second is fast enough, I feel. Okay. This thing's got a stopping distance of about a light year, so we gotta really look out, because if we're gonna go into a rock, we're gonna get seriously damaged. I'm looking at that rock there, and it might be okay. And then it might not be okay. We'll just rotate that solar panel a little bit there. Oh boy. Asteroids ahead. Switch shields, double front. Let's slow her down. And we're in range. So we're going to trade, sell, colonists. We can sell 60 at a time. So confirm trade. And that got us 77,000 credits. Thereabouts. The colonists don't appear to go over in any particular ship as well. I think the transfer is instant. Oh, no, forgive me. There we go. They are in little shuttles. Packaged resource. 20 colonists. Okay. Oh, and there's the other shuttle there. So that's 60. We'll sell another 50, I think. I can buy nuclear fuel cells, actually. Let's buy a few of those. That will help. I'll sell another 50. That'll leave us sort of 10 or so spare colonists. Boom. Let's trade. We're going to buy... What's that? Whoa! Oh, that's a lot, isn't it? How much is nuclear fuel? Oh my god. I just buy, like... Holy shit! Can I buy one? Can I buy one? Is that okay? One. 2,500. 5 grand. Fine. I'll buy 4 fuel cells. Put them on a commander. The commander will have a power source then. Damn. Gibbs. Right. So what were we buying? I can't remember now. the thing, right? 430. We just need to wait for the research to tick over. T2 construction turret there. Or advanced refinement techniques, which gives us 10% refining speed. So at the moment, we're mostly scrapping anyway, so we don't need to refine scrap. Don't buy colonists. You can recruit them in your habitat for 1k money and water. Thank you, Brandiful. Also increased your hours of water considerably. Oh, the patch did, yeah. By 50%. Package must be flying economy class. Very waste of money. Just plonk a couple of solar panels on the commander. You can dock your commander to the refiner ship. Ah, okay. I just have a slave train. Well, I wanted to buy the fuel rods anyway, just so that it had them, you know. But yes, the solar panels on the commander would make most sense. There we go. Okay. Let's just back up a little bit before we turn it around. A cheeky reverse. Uh-oh, hang on, stop. Okay, I think we're clear. Just about. Here we go. Turn that off now. What is the Pioneer's full? I'd expect the Pioneer to be full by now. Don't mind the bejesus out of that thing. Park the refinery station first. I'll dock the commander to the station as you guys suggest. I think that's a good idea. Okay, let's slow down. It's actually stopping this is not too bad. Acceleration is appalling unless you use that thruster though. Okay, so commander, trade, deposit, fuel cells. I can't really deposit fuel cells. What? Got no cargo bay. Right. Got no bloody cargo bay. Okay, that makes sense. It doesn't make any sense, but now I understand why. That can make a refinery, and that's it. Okay. So the commander is shit. Okay. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Right. I don't think that's going to build anything anytime soon, but we'll get the Pioneer back and we'll start doing that. Right, so you are not even slightly full, but you're out of range of everything. That's why you stopped mining. Makes sense. get those cargo bays filled up, huh? If I move the see if I move the commander closer to the refinery station, but I'll do it the other way around because the commander doesn't have an energy source right now. The construction drone on the refinery station should go off and help build stuff on the commander. Now that we're closer, what we have to do is ask the Pioneer for some of its iron. All of its iron. And there it goes. Got a bit of a distance to travel, but it will get there. There we go. Hey, Lagrange, how you doing? Part storage for fuel cells. Okay. The part storage for fuel cells, it needs a hangar bay, part storage, all the other things. How's your experience so far? Asks Wolf. Yet. Initially, for the first sort of 3-4 hours of playing this game, it's frustrating. It's difficult. The tutorial, well, extensive in length. It doesn't cover everything. If it did, it would be way too long. But yeah, doing all 3 tutorials, I would say, is a must. Just to even be able to make heads or tails of the first mission, which we are still on, by the way. We are still in the first mission of the campaign. And we're still figuring stuff out that the tutorial didn't cover. Like how to power a nuclear reactor and store certain things, and yeah. There's certain sort of nuances and stuff. There's so many nuances, isn't it? Yeah, they're just numerous everywhere. It's crazy. Right, I'm gonna just move this around because these are annoying me where they are, and I'm gonna put them over here instead. So it's not got this giant freaking antenna on it and going, hello. Here comes all the iron and stuff. Only got like one little builder plane on this thing, so it's going to take a while. Once the Pioneer is filled to the brim once again with all the scrap it's mining, I'll fly it down and it can use its construction turret to finish off the combat ship. And get the commander kind of in some way operational, you know? There's something about the commander that was able to jump without... I don't know, it was like a self-sustaining nuclear-powered jump ship, wasn't it? It's got a bridge. Higher colonists. Building stuff takes a little bit longer when you've just got a little ship doing it. And you got the turret doing it, it's a lot quicker, but the ship has to keep going back for more supplies and then flying back out again. So yeah, any ship with at least 10k battery can jump within a solar system. Nice, okay. Thank you, Andreas. Tier 2 hangars, yes. Yeah, definitely need tier 2 hangars. Would that be under fleet? Yeah, tier 2 medium hangar is 9 grand. There we go. We can get the manufacturing thing now. Fantastic. E2 refinery. Yeah. We'll wait for those. They're not completely necessary yet, so. Hangar's 9 grand. May as well. We got the money. Mining equipment training. Increase mining range. Do it. Advanced mining techniques and mining speed and range increases.
Upgrade complete.
Efficient industrial storage. What just finished? I think the I have no idea. The solar panel? Yeah, the solar panel finished. Okay, cool. Let's have a look at the Pioneer. How's the Pioneer doing? Still mining away. Lovely. With the upgrades now, that's 10% faster. Which is going to upset my hauler crews because they're already struggling to keep up. With 4 mining lasers, which of course we can upgrade to tier 2 at some point. So with tier 2 mining lasers, it's going to rip and shred. It really is. I guess once you get past sort of tier 1 and you start going into tier 2, the ship size doubles. Its mass and hulk stuff doubles. But yeah, it'd be interesting. Building the second solar panel now. But yeah, I find myself just sort of hanging around quite a lot sometimes. Waiting for stuff to happen. Waiting for cargo holds to fill up. $220 iron, 250 silicon. Still lots of station left to go. The Commander already has tier 2 hangars. Yes, it does, as well as parts and metal storage. Right, nice, okay. I recommend adding a round node to the Commander's front. I have a tier 2 mining laser on the bottom of the ball and construction on the top. 4 small hangars at the front. Nice. Then a T2 solar panel, and the bottom of the Commander is a plasma gun at the top, and then a medium node for a couple of small assault lasers and some other stuff like scanner. You got everything decked out. Nice. Here I am building a dedicated ship for combat, and actually it turns out the Commander was all you needed, really. I believe I misread Google before trying hitting L. L does nothing. You really want this Tron mesh stuff to disappear, huh? Yeah, L doesn't do anything either. Having that T2 medium hangar was a total boon to my operations yesterday. Having 3 engineers versus only 1 is a huge bonus. Yeah, nice. Was a lowercase L versus a capital I. I misread. Still doesn't do anything. Yeah, Kiki AI is betraying you, I'm afraid. Can we share screenshots of our ship builds on your Discord? Hey, Wolf, yes. There isn't a Starminer forum post yet, but if you're in the gaming club of New Selected, I just got to remind myself of what the rules are. What would this be? Would it be a simulation game? A factory game? A city builder game? What would it be? That's a tricky one. It's not about automation though, is it? I'd almost argue it would be a builder, a city builder game. You have space cities, aren't they? I don't know. Sim game. I would say it. Yeah, maybe sim game. It's a mining sim, isn't it? I think that would probably be the closest description of it. All of the above. Space game. Yeah, I don't actually have space game as a category because space games can be multiple categories themselves. You can have survival space games or factory space games or 4X, you know, RPG space games. I'm still trying to make this a really badass Commander. Yeah, that's fair enough. When I saw the logistics menu, I thought it would make sense. L was the hotkey.
Construction completed.
Lovely. I think it's going to be a sim. I'd put it under the simulation category. So yeah, under the roles, select sim, and then go down to the gaming club. Under sim, create a new forum post under sim games for Starminer, and there you can do what you need to do in there. You should have permissions for now to just create forum posts as you need to. Well, I was going to transfer it to the ship. I was going to bring, because this has got my construction turret on it as well. This ship is like kind of doing everything at the moment. It's got a laser, it's got construction turret, it's got the hangar bays, everything. You know, it's the Pioneer is the do-it-all right now. So once I was going to fill the cargo holds up, and then head down and build the ships with what's in its cargo holds. Shouldn't take too much longer. The refinery station, though, has finished the munitions factory. So build ordnance, which requires 2 iron. He has 135 iron right now. Don't know how much ordnance translates to how many shots. And it outputs 4 as well. 4 per tick. 4 ordnances per tick. Okay. I'll leave that running for a little while, and then we'll transfer it over to the combat ship. I don't know what to call this thing. Maybe I'll call it the Hammerhead. Starting to use Imperion ship names. Build one. Expand that. Rename. Hammerhead. Confirm. Done. Collapse. Yeah, lots of stuff to build on this thing. The haulers have got their work cut out, haven't they? What's going on here? Why are we not picking stuff up? Come on, guys. Tell me you're full.
Mining offline.
There's 1060 of 1200. There's 140 tons left in cargo. Why have the haulers stopped? The haulers have stopped hauling for some reason. I don't know why. Well, let's go and spend some of this material then. Stop! Stop!
Warning, hull breach detected.
Fuck! Always amazing how a hologram can cause
Construction
structural
completed.
collapse. I forgot this thing's freaking full. Its stopping distance is insane now.
Construction
What the fuck did I
completed.
just do?
Construction completed. 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 Construction completed.
I was lucky it was just a hologram.
Completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed.
How have I gonna...
Construction completed.
Are you serious? Very sweet. Alright, so Hammerhead now has got cargo bay, hangar bay. Hangar bay needs a constructor on. Cargo bay, you don't build a ship in, it's just for receiving. Constructor will allow it to do some of its own repairs and stuff if it needs to. We are out of cobalt. So the cobalt will rise from the refinery ship. Here it comes. And with the hangar bay on, we can now ask for ordnance.
Construction completed.
And the part storage is done. Hopefully,
Construction completed.
there's enough storage room. Oh, I need to transfer some water over as well. Trade. Water. I don't know, like 150? How much water can it hold? How much, wait, hang on, let me get an idea here. So the Pioneer has got 175 water on it, which is 8 hours of water. Okay. So the Hammerhead has 600 liters capacity. So yeah, let's grab 150. That should be enough, because I think I only need maybe 4 people on the Hammerhead. It's got capacity for 40. Let's bring 4 over. Has the ordnance arrived yet? Ah, here it comes. They look like incoming missiles. Hey, Johnny! Has he got thermal radiators? Yes. He has thermal radiators and thermal dumps. I'm very happy you saw past the mystery of how this works and dived into how the science works in it. It's truly game of the year for me. Sci-Fi Sim in 2026. Shadowforge Gaming. There you go. I think people are starting to realize, starting to warm up to it, because its initial reception was not good. Like it launched to mixed reviews. And a lot of people complaining about obviously the controls, the lack of automation, yada yada yada. I realize it's just not that kind of game, right? So actually, 140 ordnance is only 22 storage in the parts, 22 tons of storage. So we can definitely get more ordnance on board. I wonder how quickly it goes through that. I'm guessing quite quickly, given how cheap it is to make, right? Right, so we need to fiddle with this. We need a 90-degree. Hang on. We have to move it kind of slowly. And then a 0-degree. And 0. Bingo. So they are forward thrusters. Intercept speeds. Will I need more solar panels? I got 4 tier 1s and 2 tier 2s. I don't know. I guess what we could do. Now we've got colonists on board. I've got 4 free colonists somehow. I don't know. One of them should be occupied as a buildy dude. Oh right, it needs iron and silicon. Oh, delivered. So let's grab 50 iron. 50 silicon. 10 cobalt. We've only got a small amount of metal storage on this thing. Hopefully that's enough to just for it to self-manage itself. Repairs if necessary, that sort of thing. This thing doesn't have a scanner or anything on it, which I'm a little bit like, does it need that? I think that would consume a lot of power. So what we can do, I was thinking about the scanner. If I do a slant nodule like that, face it forward.
Construction completed.
And then put a T2 radar on there. T2 radar consumes 150 of energy. At the moment it's not consuming any energy doing anything right now, but let's put the T2 scanner on. That actually... Hold the phone, what the fuck? T2 radar. That gives me chills. You know when Obsidian Ant say, and I quote, "This game I've come to realize is unique and is one of the best original games I've experienced in years." I didn't actually watch his review. I didn't actually watch him cover it, but yeah, it is very unique. So power is holding at plus 14 megawatts. What do we do with this? Just...
Scanners offline. Scanners offline. Scanners offline.
Scanners are just offline. There is no even with this thing. T2 radar is all about not scanning. It's a radar system. So do we need a scanner?
Construction completed.
Like a deflector array. Hang on, let me spin it around. Field turret. The constructor drone is already out. Alright, fine. So, that's got no operations. That now has a hauler in it. I now have two occupied colonists to 2, and now 1 unoccupied colonist in this ship. which is perfect. Which is actually kind of where I wanted it. I wanted to set the main weapon to 1 and these guys to 2. And that way I can turn 1 off. Even though that looks like it's on. That's weird. Shit, 1 is boosting. Hang on. Boosters. Oh, what have I done? Hang on. Right, okay, so cluster groups. So 1 and 1 and A. 2, 2, and let's say you do 3 though, so there's not a conflict, right? So 3, shift 3, there we go, right. Shift 3. Well, we can basically turn off the Gatling gun unless we want to use it. There is our combat ship. Well, hopefully it's fairly sprightly. I've tried to keep things pretty compact. Let's have a little whip around with her. I was watching like heat levels. Everything seems to be pretty stable. Plus 40 power to minus 42. 70 plus power, yeah. I think we can move to position now. Okay. Right. Your onboard targeting systems will track and fire upon enemies automatically. However, your weapons have limited firing arcs. You'll have to maneuver with care. Here they come. Defeat the scavenger drones. Okay, well, put me back to fucking Hammerhead then. Alright, whoa, 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 whoa. This is the problem with being in a fucking dialogue. Oh my god, stabilize, stabilize, stabilize. Alright, hang on. That was crazy. So it switched me to another ship while there was an active thruster running, so it just span around until I came back to it. That's not good. It should, as soon as you come away from a ship, it should just like go full all stop. I don't know. Because I suppose you could set a ship off in a trajectory and quickly switch to another one. But yeah. Alright, let's have a little look. See, so I think only the lasers should fire. Give this lot fire back. Range is 800. Oh, the Gatling cannon is firing. Let's watch its ammunition use. Oh, okay, it rips through ammo. How do I turn it off? Because apparently making it into doing that does nothing. Just rip through all its ammo. I thought that turned it off. What's the point of that then? What's the point of putting it on 2? In the tutorial, it said, oh, put them into groups so that you can turn them on and off again. Right, okay. That's a little confusing. Can you set orders for ships not under your control to set them to hold position? No, you have to take control of them. What the hell, man? Weapon in group 3, yeah. Well, I thought that hitting 3 turned it off. Apparently it does bugger all. Oh well. The clunky noises of the thermal dumps and stuff kicking off.
Scanners online. Scanners offline. Warning, hull breach detected.
Ah, they're shooting back! Whoops. I have definitely not lost control of the ship. Oh yeah. You are now the registered captain of the Perun-class hangar ship Hanonia 2. Congratulations. Primary repairs are now complete. I am now capable of interplanetary travel. Would you like to communicate with your former supervisor? Yeah. You damn spinnock! What's a spinnock? You're a spinnock, sure. I want that ship scrapped and in my lot now. You ungrateful lat. Yeah, no worries. You may dock and begin your new life at your leisure, Captain. Press the dock button on the panel on your top left side of the GUI. Right, okay. Do I get to keep all my shit? So those are the same drones. You know, the dialogue made it out like we were getting like scavengers and it was going to be hard. And it's the same drones that we fought the whole time. We could have done that with the Pioneer. There was absolutely no reason to build another combat ship. But I have one now, so there we go. And it seems to have done alright. I love the game so far, but unable to play properly. 10 minutes in and it turns into a slideshow. Reload fixes for another 10 minutes, unplayable. You've got the memory leak problem. There's a memory leak going on somewhere. I don't think... Somebody mentioned it to me last stream. Because they were like, if you're... They said if you scrap stuff, it can result in memory running over. And then I've been scrapping stuff like no problem. It's not been an issue for me. So it wasn't that for me, but I wonder if there's any relation for you. A small hangar. We actually don't need a small hangar, do we? Small cargo bay. Small cargo bay, yeah. But you got hangars on the side, and there's no need for a small hangar. That's ludicrous. Scrap that. Build a cargo there. Almost out of iron again.
Construction completed.
Fuel cells are on their way. So this thing got heat. So is that heat capacity, and that's a cooling capacity? The current heat is 50. Heat capacity is 15,000. What's the middle number represent? Hanoi is also complaining about not having any fuel. How the hell do you get something like the refinery station into that? You know what I mean? Does it all just break into its little parts and go into it, does it? 3 haulers won't be enough for a medium mining laser. Oh my gosh. Do you need to activate all weapons and select a group of your select group without activating all weapons? Oh, that might be it. Yeah. So you just have weapons disabled, and then you activate individual groups. Maybe that's what it is.
Weapons offline.
So weapons offline, and then we do shift 3. Should turn the Gatling online, but it still says offline. Same for the lasers.
Weapons online.
I don't know then. It doesn't seem to have any impact whether they have them in a weapons group or not. Which I thought, you know, pressing 1 obviously activates the thrusters. Then it's shift 2 to activate the lasers. But I can't activate them both or disable them both. I just switch between them. But whether they're green or blue, they seem to just actively target things automatically anyway. In the tutorial, you'd have just the lasers active, unless you wanted the mass driver to fire. And then you had to do shift 2 to activate the mass driver. Something fucky is going on with it, I don't know. It ain't doing what it's supposed to, that's for sure. Right, so Commander's now got fuel. Crew. I don't know what to do with this little ship. I don't know what role to give it. I mean, it's got decent hangar bays and stuff. Right. What is that over there? 5 kilometers away. It's mine all objects. Let's go find out. You can't, too big. What happens then? Can't dock our ships onto the Pannonia. What happens to them? They just get left behind. Need a load of thorium for hangar ship fuel, plus more iron, etc. Yeah. Well, I've also got to build 24 T4 solar panels, which is ridiculous. I don't think we're ever going to get it out. 24 of them. Insane. Minor objects. They must be talking about this salvage here, I guess. Oh.
Scanners online. Scanners offline.
Dropping distance. This Derek station has been over on my road trip. Oh, okay, so it is actually that one with all the little markers on it. So this marker here is what? Just a nav point? Not actually a mission point, is it? It's just a nav point.
Scanners online. Scanners offline. Mining online.
Because you have to basically hug the damn thing for the lasers to fire. There's a mission marker above you. There's those ones, yeah. That's the station I need to dismantle. That's the pirate outpost, I guess. There's 2 pirate drones somewhere in the sector, presumably they're over here. thing has got freaking T2 plasma cannons on it. Assault lasers? Holy moly. Surely you'd come from underneath it, right? All the weapons are on the top. Damn. Let's not go there. Okay. Spanj, the chat would like some attention, please. Hello. Hang on. Merlin. Hey, buddy. What's up, Merlin? Where are you? I can't even see you. Spanj, did you get any response to your bug report? No? Why would I? Why would I get any response? Yeah. No response, no. Floating question mark. I think this might have been where one of the modules of the refining station was. It just happens to be in a debris field. But if I finish that off, it should mine all that, completes that contract there. And then I need to get some thorium or whatever. Oh boy. Come on, baby. Stabilize. Stabilize. Come on. Stop moving backwards. Why are you still going backwards? I'm burning these thrusters for fuck's sake. It's still going. It's still going backwards. What the actual shit? It's slowing down so slowly. What the hell? I haven't even got that. I mean, I'm 500 tons in the cargo hold. It's not that much. That's insane. I flew past that freaking debris field as far as I was away from it when I started. Spacebar is your friend, yeah. Learn to use the spacebar to stop. Spacebar. Okay. Yeah, that is fairly decent stopping. How is that different than just having the inertia dampeners on though? The linear dampeners, rotation dampeners were on, yet it was still just friggin' cruising like crazy. The dampeners just not go as hard, I suppose, as spacebar does. I'm holding space right now. Right, let's get rid of this stuff. I'm curious if shields help with that in-game. Are there shields in-game? Is decoupling parts possible? Yeah. Yeah, I think it is. Can't remember exactly how to do it, but I think you detach. But you can't detach if there are T2 modules attached. Okay. Weird rule.
Weapons offline.
Is the core node that have thrusters? The few core nodes you have, the fewer thrusters your ship has. Wow. Well, I have 3 core nodes. That is it.
Scanners online.
I think that's been scanned already.
Scanners offline.
How do you rename your ship build? So all your ship builds are listed on the right. With the commander, say, I wanted to rename the commander. You hover over the overview title, click expand. You then get the rename option for all the ships. That thing is eaten through those 4 fuel cells that I gave it already. Complaining it doesn't have any fuel. Wow. That is insane. Yeah. It's just sat there doing nothing. It ate through all of those fuel cells. You need more balls. Yep.
Construction completed. Construction completed.
Use the ones with the T1 attachments on? I don't think I have those. Cleft node, is that one? T2 medium array. I'll grab that. Reduce jump fuel consumption by 10%. Increase maximum HP by 10%. So the cleft node. Angled connector with 2 tier 1 expansion slots. Fucking A. Let's do that then. Hang on then. Yeah, just wait for these guys to go home. Doesn't fit there. Look at that. It only fits to the side. That's crazy.
Construction completed.
You can right-click the nuke engine and turn it off in management. Every game start, it resets, so you have to do it again. Right. Okay. Disassemble. Balls. There we go. Mission complete. That was the last mission docked with the hangar ship because this build T4 solar panels. I'm not sure that's gonna. What? Expansion humanity reach among the stars hinges on the one critical resource energy. To sustain large-scale mining operations across multiple solar systems, we must construct massive orbital solar arrays around every planet: Earth, Jupiter, Saturn, and Neptune. These megastructures will harness stellar energy and transmit it across the colonies, ensuring continuous supplies for mining, industry, and expansion. Check your progress on the right side of the star map. Holy shit. So I actually have to do that? Great spill. Right, okay. Galaxy, Milky Way. We're actually, like, in orbit around Earth, kind of thing. Is that Earth? Fuck. Didn't recognize it. I still don't recognize it. The hell am I looking at? I don't recognize those islands, any of that geography. A car accident just happened in front of my home. Then what are you doing chatting to me? Go and make sure your house is okay. I clicked on the chevrons and thought that the world expand indicated that the list was indeed expanded. Yeah, we're all out of iron down here. All done. Happy days. It must be on a wonk.
Construction completed. Mining offline. Upgrade complete.
Funny looking thing, isn't it? Why is it building the outer solar panel before it builds the inner one? it does make some odd decisions, this game. Why is the Pioneer moving slowly? What's going on? No, Pioneer. Oh.
Construction completed. Construction completed.
There we go.
Upgrade complete. Construction completed.
I got one silicon.
Construction completed.
Alright, so the commander now has power source, which is definitely important.
Construction completed. Construction completed.
Quite a lot of metal storage already,
Completed.
but now it's got even more.
Construction completed.
That's interesting, isn't it? I can only build certain things in that little slot now. Metal storage, batteries, that sort of thing. Because of the angle it's at. How much water storage has it got? 100 litres of water storage. It's got even more now. Man, we've eaten all the iron we had.
Completed.
Oh dear. Right, okay. Building all these ships. I'm not sure why I'm doing it. The ships in the shipyard will only pick up cargo containers, yeah. Once witnessed the collision outside my house was a simple case of car should have given way to oncoming traffic due to parked cars on the left side of the road. Yep. The commander looks like Mickey Mouse now. Going for nacelles, but alright. Mickey Mouse, fine, fine. Gonna head straight to that rock over there and have a look around here. We're gonna mine those. And we should still have, I think, the automation for sending ore chunks. Yep. Yeah, iron ore, silicon ore, cobalt ore, thorium ore is all set to go to refinery station. Wait, what? That doesn't look right. That doesn't look right, but we'll see if it works later. Let's go. We've got mining to do, boys. Do you want a blueprint and build a second plane and then you have 2 mining at the same time? Yeah, that would be cool, wouldn't it? Can't build a second one though without any iron.
Scanners online.
That was close. Nice.
Welcome aboard.
A year of not seeing street teams, lol. I'll keep trying.
Scanners offline.
Leia Pay, thank you very much. It's 12 months.
Mining
I appreciate you, dude.
online.
Thank you very much. I'm not sure the TTS translated well there in that one. Get that thorium then. That's a point actually. On the refinery station, we do need to build a manufacturing thing, don't we? Whoa, that's a chunky monkey. What the hell? It's weird. Why can't they go there? You can go there. That makes it look like it's got a thing though. That we don't want to be doing that. That makes it look like it's got a a hoojumaflop. A thingy. A what's it? A pee-pee. Yeah, a pee-pee. A penis! So... mean That's less of a penis, but it's definitely still a penis. We're gonna have a penis. It's got a little stumpy. A little stumpy stump. Spanj, so your wife was right then when she said all your ships are phallic. It's not my fault. It literally gave me a module that looks like the tip. What do you want? What can I do with that?
Weapons offline.
So the auto trade thing is not working. Okay, let's set it back up again then. Out of range. Damn it. Maybe I need to be in range for them to... I thought they could do that across the map though, but... I can't set it up unless I can set it up here. Create request. From SS Pioneer to Refinery Station. Iron chunk. I5 condition is met. Set. Good. From SS Pioneer to Refinery Station. Silicate chunk. I hope I don't have to do this every single time I start the game. From Pioneer, Refinery Station. Cobalt chunks. Oh, thorium is leaving the ship. Hey! These pods just sort of flip through stuff then, huh? Yep. They just have a phase drive. Just clip through stuff whenever they want. Okay. Starphallus Helios in space now with more PU. And you can choose all chunks instead of specific. Oh, really? All chunks. Oh my god. Did not see that. Thank you. That would have been, yeah, that would have been great. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. There we go. Whoopsie whoops. Hey, dude. You can store the commander in the hangar ship. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. I was just waiting to like finish building it, which requires iron, Right now, this is a silicate thorium rock that is being dismantled. I think I'm gonna have to move the ship forward a little bit. Keep the lasers in range as it shrinks and breaks apart. But yeah, the refinery station needs silicon, thorium, iron to build its manufacturing center. And the commander needs silicon and iron for all of its bits and bobs. I wonder if the hammerhead can dock. It's small enough, right? Or is it only the commander that can do it? Where do we get to? The hammerhead, for all intents and purposes, is like good to go. I can't remember what the tutorial said about how to do it. Oh, here we go. Yeah, there we go. The hammerhead can dock. No. How do I make it so? Dock station, there we go. Enter heavy logistics enterprises vessel or hangar ship shortly. This is essential ship of your fleet, fueled by plasma cell. It can jump to any location in the current solar system, provide it has enough fuel to burn. It can also store up to 3 small-sized ships or stations. Dock the selected station to your hangar ship, allowing you to redeploy it to another location. You can dock up to 3 small-sized vessels to your station. What the fuck have I just done? Ooh, that's interesting. It's inside. Look at that. Shit. So the Pananolia has 500 silicon, which is why I gave it the repair. Apparently, it didn't consume that. It just has that 500 silicon now. Okay, so we exit. You docked your phallus. And it's not limited to 3. Okay. You take to your role well. However, it is apparent you are unfamiliar with the more advanced aspects of hangar ship captaincy. Hangar ships are mobile support ships meant to transport smaller craft through gates. We were originally created to support colonization attempts in Lalande. Constructing specialized ships and structures will be vital to your long-term success. In addition, your primary ship is ill-suited for survival in deep space. My memory banks offer a solution to both problems. To use a human expression, we may destroy 2 avians with 1 concretion. It's kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Is that not what I communicated? Whatever. Anyway, what? Cadmium Blue Global controlled a hidden research facility near Europa. Many of my components were designed and constructed there. So it's your home? I am the Perun class hangar ship Pannonia 2. I do not have a home. With Cadmium Blue Global's collapse, Loci Station is likely abandoned but intact. It may contain valuable technologies and resources. I recommend investigating. Travel to Europa. My guess is it's going to be completely and utterly derelict and stripped of parts, but we'll find out. This thing is massive. Is that the main engine there? Is that the only thing that actually looks like it might be an engine? Right. You could build this in Imperion, but you wouldn't want to. Fucking massive. Trying to figure out. Yeah, I guess that's the Fair enough. Right, what's the Pioneer doing? Still sending crap loads of thorium out of its butt. This is just one feckin' rock that is ripping through at the moment. Binary station then has the 111 thorium on it already. And it is refining stuff as we speak. Hey, Soul Damon, thank you for the follow. Welcome along. Maxo Doctor 2. Just jump to Europa. Seems to be more complicated than it looks now. Yeah. I've seen people dock 8 stations. Oh my god. 8 stations? I'm not going to be able to dock this thing though. This is enormous. And that turns red once there's a dock in it. So if I dock the Pioneer next... Well, we'll see, won't we? This, once the commander's built up and stuff, we'll have a go. We've got 692 silicon, 124 thorium so far. Pioneer is just surrounded in silicon. As this rock continues to get devastated. Let's move to the iron rock above us. I think that'll be enough silicon for now, boys. Haulers working overtime to collect all that bloody rock. Two riders. We are a lieutenant commander now. Yeah, the optimal shape is a box. Absolutely. Okay, so we can choose either advanced missile range, increase engineer movement speed, or advanced trade negotiations, which increases prices by sell prices by 12%. There's a drill module that turns the front of the ship into a giant drill, and you just latch onto a big asteroid like a leech. Don't think it needs haulers. Oh, that's amazing. I see that there. This thing, T2 mount and drill node. Yeah, ensign to lieutenant commander. Well, yeah, that's missing a few things out, isn't it? Engineer speed. I mean, I don't care about any of this. The trade regate. Having more money is always good, I guess. I don't know. Let's go. More money, more money, more money. No iron, please. We need to start sending the iron over. Yeah, the storage is full right now. For whatever reason, it's not sending the chunks. Hang on.
Mining offline.
Right. What is going on here? Right, I'm just going to kill it all off. Right, create request. From Pioneer to Refinery Station. All chunks if the SS Pioneer has more than 5. Set. In progress. I don't know why. Like it just, yeah. It's like that hangover from the previous save or the last stream. We set it all up, but we set it. Well, I didn't know the all chunks thing existed. Thank you again, Andres. But it just seemed to have like stopped working. So there we go. That is going off to the refinery station now. And it sends them in groups of 5. And then stops. Why? Send more. There's clearly more. You set it to 10 then instead. It seems to have just stopped again. The hell is this? There we go, sending them again. Sending 10 this time. Use interval instead. Yeah, because if it's not got anything to send, then it doesn't matter, does it? But it's saying it to send 10 when it's got 10, and then it just stops, doesn't it? It doesn't seem to realise that there's still... the condition is still met. It's kind of a bit broken. Right. Cancel that then. So, create from Pioneer, binary station, all chunks, repeat interval, 10 seconds. Ugh. Request all chunks. What's can send SAT to acquired resources? What's SAT? Can spend SAT to acquire resources? Is that the currency? The interval does not wait for previous to complete. Send 10 resources every 10 seconds. And since it's sending a resource a second, that should be constant until it has nothing to send, right? It does wait, okay. So choose a large amount to send, not drips, okay. Alright, so it'll buy resources if it doesn't have them. Yeah, no, we're not doing that then. It doesn't send the second request until the first one's arrived by the looks of it. Right, okay. Yeah, Oz got it. That's better. Look at it, it's just going now. It's just going. There we go.
Mining online.
It's working. There we go. That's what we like to see. Thank you, guys. Very nice. So set it up to just run on intervals rather than conditions. Got it. Thank you very much. And there we go. We should be sending all of that now straight back to the refinery ship as we mine this. Binary station should hopefully receive enough to complete its manufacturing thing and then assist the building of the commander. Certainly got plenty of silicon. The builder is coming out. It's got the iron. Oh, not quite. Here comes a train. Resources are arriving. And then we should see the refineries kick off. There they go. Turning that into refined iron and silicon. And then we should see our construction ship coming back out. Here he comes. Don't want that selected. How can I unselect that? Select horizontal point? What are you talking about? Go away. I can see the even bigger lemming train now. It's about to arrive. Condition can work for other stuff, but you really don't need any chunks anywhere else than in your refinery. Yep. So the thorium we can hopefully manufacture into nuclear fuel cells once this is done. Oh, 5 iron left. Now those little ships have so little capacity, don't they? They run all the way back to the back of the ship, pick up a bit more iron, then run all the way back to the front of the ship. Just to add 5 iron to the damn thing, finish it off. Oh my god, come on. Build it already. We may add, once that's done, I'll put a couple of T2 hangar bays in this thing and get more builders and stuff on this. Although if it seems that we can't take this with us, it's just going to be here. And we'll have to, what, just warp back to Earth and then use it? I guess we'll find out when I do the jump. Hey, Iron Wolf, how you doing, buddy? Welcome along. Here he comes. The final five chunks of iron.
Construction completed.
Look at that. Produce nuclear fuel cells. This thing here can go away now. Right, the tip is getting ready to explode. Here we go. Turning that thorium train just arrived. Yes, nice. Excellent. I'm just going to grab this thorium rock here as well. And then we really need to kind of like focus on just iron, I think. The amount of freaking silicates we've got is insane. Ooh. When we made it to outer space, you expect efficiency? Build a smaller version. Use the mothership as the main storage and scrap the original. Oh right, because Paranoia has Paranoia got like, holy fuckaroony, yes it does. Yikes, okay, yeah, I see. Glitchy. Does it have haulers and stuff? How does it get the resources in and out of itself? You just have to send it. So we're gonna scrap this. Jeez. And just have like a little manufacturer, I guess. I don't know. Does this thing have the ability to... Oh, hello. Yes, it does. Got one T1 door. Cannot build incompatible module. Incompatible module, incompatible module, incompatible module, incompatible module, incompatible module. Then why has it got a little buildy thing in it then? Is that for something else? Something we haven't unlocked yet? Surely it shouldn't show you what you can't build there then. Right, okay. Weird. It's just for a giant gun! It's the mini BSD. You need a manufacturing grid, a miner, and something pew-pew for the red drones. Yep. Leopeo, I think that's it. So yeah, we use the mothership as the storage. We scrap down our refinery to minimal size. So it's got enough for... Oh, fucking hell, I didn't realise that. Look at that. She moves. She moves. There's a little bit of iron just floating around in there. Don't know what to do with that. Yeah. I don't know. Shrink this down so it's big enough basically for the manufacturer, the refineries, maybe the research. And I wonder if the research can go here. Yes, it can. So if I I think those like docking things are not that big, you know, so we have to be pretty compact and efficient with the space on this thing. We don't need the storages, but this thing will still need to be a functioning ship, you know. The colony bit, again, ideally, yes, energy batteries. There's one energy battery here. Yeah. A bit of storage which you can re-add when you get to the new location. Yeah. The water is the main thing. But most of that water can be just transferred over to the Paranoia because the Paranoia has got what, 1 million liters of storage. Refinery station has got 3,300 liters of water storage. It's just bottomless pit. Yeah, literally just scrap everything and chuck it over to the Paranoia. Right, okay, we have a plan then. So we've got the thorium fuel, we've got some iron, we've got a lot of silicates. Let's get a bit more iron. Although we're going to get a lot of iron when we scrap down the refinery ship, I guess, so does it even matter that much? I'm not sure. That's it. Yeah, get that iron. So the refinery station, we can get this thing to produce ironite. Is a rare and powerful element discovered on the fringes of the unknown galaxy. It allows for unparalleled energy density and the cornerstone of advanced fuel cell technology. Ironite fuel cells, I'm guessing, is what we used for the warp drive, right? We'll see. We need a refining station ship, manufacturing ship, we need a mining ship, and we need a pew-pew ship. The mining ship Pioneer at the moment. The hell are we going to do with the Commander? Does that become a mining ship? And we dismantle the Pioneer? Seems a shame, doesn't it? What the hell, man? Build a new one, they can still take them to refine stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Takes 20 each time you jump. At least within the solar system. Right. Yeah. So we had the Great Spill. We could go to the moon. Or the Bermuda Crustal. Okay. Woo. Okay. Let's start transferring some stuff over to the Paranoia. For example, let's deposit most of the water. Enough for a couple of hours on this thing. That'll leave 6 hours of water on there. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, good. So I think I'll set the Commander up as a T2 miner, right? That's what we'll do. And then we'll keep the Pioneer. I think we could just dock it anyway. Some people, most of you guys are saying you can dock more than 3, even though it says 3. There goes all the water. We'll transfer over the resources as well, everything in between. And then we'll start scrapping down bits of the ship, sending that over. And maybe when the Pioneer comes back down, we can reorganize the refinery station into a more compact thing that we can actually dock. All right, first doing that, I just need to go and pee. I'll be right back. Chest room. All right. So it's still going over. Damn.
Scanners online. Scanners offline.
So I'm parking this next to that because the little builder that's on the refinery station can now assist in the building of the few bits and bobs. The commander is still waiting for
Construction completed.
T1 mining lasers, the scanner. It has got 1200 of metal storage. It will definitely need more. I think we can definitely give it more. Alright, so look at the Pioneer. Should be done with that rock by now. Yep. Okay. So much silicon. 273 iron. Yeah, I think. Let's go get that bit over there.
Construction completed.
Pure iron rock right there. Hey, Captain.
Construction completed.
Thai Admiral Chair taking control. Now a word from Chair. Love it. Hey, there we go. Orders are gunning for it. Right, so let's have a look at our research then. Armor. It reduced jump fuel consumption by 10%. Seems like a no-brainer. I'm going to get that.
Upgrade complete.
Right. T1 Officers Quarter. Train different types of officers that apply bonuses to your station when set to active. And the T2 Medium Habitat. That'll be 30 grand for those two.
Construction completed.
The nuclear reactor, the T4 solar array I can get as well. This module captures sunlight to generate steady energy, which is essential for powering your station's operations, obviously. There's a T3 solar panel. And the T2 thermal module, which is the big thing that sits on the back. That would be 70,000 to unlock those. Basically call it 100 grand, because you'd want the reactor as well, I guess, but I don't know. 10,000 allows your station to deploy to an asteroid surface and begin to quickly extract ore. Can be redeployed to another asteroid at any time, obviously. Okay. Increase storage capacity by 10%.
Construction completed.
I'm going to go ahead and get this, because the T2 mount drill node just seems like
Upgrade complete.
absolute. Increase mining speed by 20% as well. Let's go.
Upgrade complete.
Increase mining speed by 30% as well. Let's go.
Upgrade complete.
Hooray. Increase mining range by 20%. Yes.
Upgrade complete.
And we need 1,000 research points for the T2 mining laser, which is definitely what we want. Industry. Increase refining speeds of the refinery T2. We've got a T2. We've got 2 T2 refineries at the moment, so I don't feel like that's necessary right now. T3 refinery, obviously, along there. Weapons. Weapons. The T2 plasma cannon. Heavy point defense. It can take out
Construction completed.
distant, slow-moving targets. Right, okay. I don't know what sort of combat we're going to be getting ourselves into right now, but so far, the assault lasers and stuff have been fine. I'm going to save on that. T1 trade ship port. We have a trade ship port on our station. I mean, it would be good to have that unlocked, because then at least if I do have to dismantle it, I can just rebuild it. So I'm going to go ahead and unlock that one. The shipyard, a versatile construction hub that builds essential vessels from resource hauling trade ships to heavily armed frigates for fleet defense. Let's go. Hangar ship modules. General, the T4 gun. Yeah. No description.
Construction
there's
completed.
a honking weapon for the hanging ship. Right, cool. The T1 gate enables travel between sectors. All right. 2,000 research points for that as well. Okay. I think we are good. I mean, the T2 shipyard sounds great. Let's build some frigates. Lovely. That's a lot of iron chunks. There we go. I knew that was going to be a good iron rock. It was bright red. None of that silicon rubbish next to it. We do need a lot of that as well. But I think with that iron chunk done, let's head back to Pananoia. We're going to start rebuilding and restructuring our refinery ship so it can dock. And we'll use the Pananoia as the main storage vessel. Pananoia has got... How much colonist space has it got? 120. Not a lot. Okay. Whereas the refinery station, 140. With this thing here, the habitat. But then we can just hire additional ones in there. Yeah. Habitat A2. I'll finish that off. It's a tiny little bit of rock left. Just get rid of it. It's a tiny little bit of asteroid you leave like that, and then you collide with it later because you forget it's there and it's too small. It just looks like a bit of dust. The haulers working overtime all the time. So might have to rearrange some stuff here because I've got a couple of free points on here which I might move these metal nodes over, take these T1 extenders off and put two T2 hauler hangers in the bottom there. Because that's a metal storage already, yeah. Alright, cool. Okay. Let's go. Come on. Get back in the hangar, you lot.
Mining offline.
We're overtaking the lemon train. Yeah. Later, losers.
Scanners offline.
Okie dokie. So this guy. $1,000. Look at the size of it as well. It can't go on the front of the ship. Because of the mining lasers, I'm guessing. Grab him. Grab him. There it is. There it is.
Construction completed.
What the hell? Ugh, it's really dangerous. Jesus, look how close I am to that. Thanks, Yoda.
Not enough resources.
Yeah.
Construction completed.
Yeah, I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Already run out of thorium. He's going to be able to finish that. It requires 20 thorium. It turned it all into nuclear fuel cells. I could transfer the 6th thorium. Panaya's got none. Got some water on it now. Pioneer's got, is going to have 6 on the refinery station's got none.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Rat-row. The silica is easy, the iron's easy, the cobalt's easy, the thorium. We're going to have to go back into the mining, the asteroid field and get some more. Hey, Draconius, careful, folks. Before long, he's going to be looking for a pod race to participate. Do you now still fit into the red dot box? Well, the Pioneer will, I'm pretty sure. Obviously, this thing we need to shrink it down a bit, right? So, this thing, huge thermal dump on this thing, which is great. I'd love to keep that. But alas, you can't just sort of detach it. It disassemble into parts, and then I don't think you can build it again because I haven't unlocked it. So I need to unlock it in the research thing to be able to move it. And it's hella chunky. It is under energy. Thermal module. Now that definitely won't fit in there. But considering, I don't know, the ship's going to be obviously a lot smaller once we dismantle most of it. P2's habitat as well. You know, dismantle that. No, you shush. Shut up. That's 800 points. We got 490. Okay. What can we build off of this? Because these... Okay, so we can build a slope node, that's it. Cargo bay, hangars, radar. So we can make... we can make that the hangars, I suppose. Just because the refineries, obviously, where they are, cause a little bit of a nuisance, don't they?
Shut up, Wesley.
All right, sorry. Just trying to figure out. I think I'm just gonna have to start. I think I'm just gonna have to start. Deposit silicates. Like most of them. The fuel cells, the ANI, hang on the iron. I can go to the Pioneer. The Pioneer's going to need it all. Okay. Once that's all out, it's dismantling time. Okay, you can do it from the small habitats as well as the big ones. Fine. Okie dokie. Be careful putting fuel cells into the paranoia because it will eat them into its own tanks. Okay. What do I do about that? I mean, it's pretty much why I sent them there anyway. Because the nuclear reactor on here obviously got it paused. Because it's got solar panels now, right? It doesn't need them. And oh yeah, I don't have the option to turn its reactor off. Instead I've got modules. Yeah. And none of its modules. That's crazy. How is that all the modules of the paranoia? Serious? Doors, hangar, metal product storages, radiators and thrusters. That's it. That's it. No reactors, nothing. Sus. Very sus. All right.
Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed.
It's going to take some doing, isn't it?
Construction completed. Not enough resources.
Damn.
Construction completed.
Okay. Two big gates close to the bottom.
Construction completed.
Oh, this was where my solar array was going to be.
Not enough resources.
Nah.
Upgrade complete. Construction completed. Construction completed.
I still don't have T2 part storage. $800 research points. 780. So close. Literally one tick. I get T2 part storage. Does he know that? If he moved that ship down there, he'd have a guide as to how big it could be to dock. Yes, Float Fat Man, I would. I would have a guide. I'm pretty sure it's 3x3, based on my calculation, based on what I could see. I'm pretty sure it's 3x3. But I could move it down there, yeah, sure. Oh, that's a bit bigger than I anticipated. Okay. Fine. Well, that's irritating. Why won't that fit?
Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed.
Maybe we're conflicting with at least, please. Is it the solar panels? Because I can remove those. Or is it just the fact that you're rotating in stupid ways? I think it's the solar panels.
Construction completed.
Nope. Just can't have power storage down there. That's rough. Okie dokie. No power storage then. Fine. It was better than that, but there we go. 3 builders on there. 3 haulers on that side. What can we have here? Small array. Sure. That's the best we could do there, that's fine. We need more colonists over here. Pinoy has none.
Construction
Pioneer
completed.
has 2. I'll just hire them, right? Two. I need 3. Nothing can be built in that slot there because of the refinery. Oh.
Construction completed.
Metal storage or batteries, that's it. Scanner. Oh, strangely a hangar bay, that's crazy. I'll put a cargo bay here. Wonder if that one can go over there as well. Can you get a cargo bay? No, being blocked. Yeah, I think it's blocked. The refinery's in the way. No problem. One hangar bay is good, because the one at the back is going to go. So we need to have a bunch of thermal dumpers and stuff as well.
Construction completed.
I wish the camera angle was a bit better, it's a bit weird. Then we have thermal radiators. Radiators.
Construction completed.
The radiator works there, but not the dumper. Fine, I'll just put radiators on the top there. The dumpers, no.
Construction
Fine.
completed.
Metal storage then.
Construction completed. Construction completed.
Oh, you were supposed to be a radiator.
Construction completed.
You were supposed to be a radiator, not a dumper.
Construction completed.
All right.
Construction completed.
Okie dokie.
Construction completed.
Eesh, that hurts. Takes quite a long time to scrap down a ship this size, doesn't it? Each bit needs to be scrapped individually.
Construction completed. Construction completed. Camera angle sucks. Gotta watch that metal storage now. If I'm scrapping the metal storage and my stored metal goes over,
Welcome aboard.
then I'm screwed. One more. I think what I'll do actually is Pioneer's got, oh, the Pioneer's only full. Okay. What's the Pioneer got? 400 iron, 500 silicon. Okay. Take the cobalt. Then the rest goes to the mothership.
Spanj.
Yo.
Chat would like some attention, please.
Why has this suddenly got... I suppose it's got so many free colonists now because I just scrapped a bunch of modules, right? You leveled up a little while ago? Sweet. Thank you. I am now commander. Sweet. Advanced weapon system training, overall damage 30%, increased mining speed by 30%, increased refining speed by 30%. Beamline mode? What the fuck is a beamline mode? Shield node? Oh, I didn't know there were shields and shit. That's crazy. Alright. Let's get some weapon. Let's get some general 30% increased damage to weapons. I mean, it's pretty powerful one, that one, isn't it? Alright, cool. Right, all that stuff is going places. Out of the one tiny little hangar bay that I have left. I should probably send over as well some colonists. Right. Oh shit. These just go? I thought we would just hire one and done. They're just going. How much freaking money have they just burnt through? Oh my god. Do not leave your freaking habitats on recruiting. Oh, I thought they would just hire one and that's it. They just go? Shit. They just keep on going. They keep on just splurging out people. That's mad. I spent about 25,000, yeah. I'll go and sell them back at the station and get my money back, I guess, but yeah. Holy crap. Yeah, about 3x3. And I gotta cut off those bottom modules there. And that's it. Alright. In that case then, let's get another metal storage here. Where is T2 metal storage? Oh, don't tell me I don't have T2 metal storage. Oh, I do. It's just a weird color. Yeah, another Hulk unit. Hulk node here. Yeah, I think I'll move the research, put it on the top of there, and then I go build some stuff here, I suppose. It's a shame that T2 water has to go. That is chunky, but the panel has got so much storage on board. It doesn't really matter, does it? There we go. All we needed to do. Yeah. Come on. Okie dokie. Upgrade complete. Good, 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 good.
Construction completed. Construction completed. Warning, low energy.
The hell? Why are we... Where's my UI gone? What? Where's my... What? It's still gone! Press H to toggle the HUD. Okay. I don't know what was going on there. Had to slap escape. Oh, it's full. Right, okay. Right. We're full of metal. Pioneers, basically. pull as well. So if we send it off to the station. It was because it was trying to jettison the metal, and it was asking me where to put the metal. Basically, that's what it was going on. I've got anything there. It's crazy. Things are just covered in batteries. I don't see any. Mother ducker.
Construction completed. Construction completed.
I wonder about chucking a thruster on this as well, but I mean,
Construction completed. Construction completed.
gonna need a lot of power to run the manufacturer and stuff, isn't it? I think I just gotta add more solar. It's gonna need more power. I'm running around about what to add, and it's like power. That's what to add.
Construction completed. Construction completed.
Okay.
Construction completed.
Maybe a large hangar bay on the back. Large cargo bay. Got hangar bays on the side.
Construction completed.
We can add that when we need to.
Construction completed.
There we go. It's emptying much quicker now.
Construction completed.
Are you not going to warp to raid with the stream? I don't know. If we can get everything offloaded into the Panoia, yeah, we will. But I need more thorium for this. I need 14 thorium for the drill on the commander here. And the only one that can do that is the Pioneer. Well, I say the only one. Hang on. That was one massive refinery ship. Now a much smaller manufacturing and refining ship. Crazy. Surely there'll be thorium at remote Europa. I don't know. I guess yes. I don't know if I can dock this with an incomplete module. One way to find out. It seems to count incomplete modules as fully completed everywhere else in the game, so yeah. Dock station. Can dock.
Scanners online. Scanners offline.
Still unloading, dude. All the little pods. Is it 3 ship stations per bay or for the whole ship? Well, it implied that it was for the whole ship, but other people are saying that they've seen 8 stations docked to this thing, so it seems to just make it up whatever it feels like, I guess. Don't even have to stop. Good do. There we go. We've got 3 ships docked. Binary station seems to have finished depositing for now. One thing I would hope if you were docking, if you have a docked ship, you can transfer the cargo instantly between the two. That would be awesome. I'm assuming that's not the case though. Look at that. Yes, you can. Well, that's very helpful. Excellent. Yeah. All right. This is a bit of a Hulk. All right, let's go. Loki Station. Travel. Woo-hoo-hoo. Not so much as a cutscene. Come on! Europa was chosen for its proximity to Jupiter Gate and relative isolation, an ideal location for a hidden research facility. I have determined the facility's general location, accounting for 20 years of drift. Planet O2 has informed you of an abandoned research facility. Locate Loki Station. Well, it appears to be over there, or over there. It's over there. Alright. Looks like it's intact. Good. 7 clicks away, huh? Stopping power of a barn. Using those little thrusters now, is it? Weird. Like it's inverted. All right. Battlestar Sponge. Can you fly into the planet? Probably not. I'm guessing that's a skybox and not a physical thing. Wait, I am. I wandered backwards. I'm facing the wrong way. I have no idea which way is forward and backwards in this bloody ship. It's behind you. Should probably just take the hammerhead out and head there straight away. Why would he want to fly into a planet? It sounds painful. I think I put too much spin on. Boy, this is like watching a manatee have sex. It's just a lot of rolling around and not much action. Okay. This is my danger ship. And detect no heat signals. Loki station is abandoned. Its reactor will require hydrogen to activate. The nearby ice asteroid contains a sufficient amount. Dedicate mining drills can extract water faster than mining lasers. Construct one now. Build drill. What? Okay. Bring a T2 mountain drill node to a location, Loki station. Approximate. Okay. Right. Okay then. Well, that. Good reconnoiter there, Hammerhead. Now we need the Pioneer and the refinery station. We need thorium to complete the drill on the Commander.
Scanners online.
Oh! Discount engineer, thank you for the raid. Welcome along, everybody. Discount engineer, love that. Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, sir. How the devil are you? There was nothing useful in that asteroid.
Scanners offline.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome along, everybody. Do make sure we check out Discount Engineer's channel, guys, over on Twitch. He's very kindly raided with a party of 73. Well, hello. Were you also playing Starminer, by the way? Yeah, good, Jonas.
Scanners Scanners online.
Welcome, Raiders. Yeah. Got a bit of a learning to do, but it seems like a good game. Yes. A bit of learning to do is one way of putting it. Absolutely. Absolutely, yes. These are all M-type asteroids. This is not good. I need thorium to complete the drill. There's no thorium here. These are all M-type asteroids. Yeah, this is the learning curve of a freaking cliff.
Scanners offline.
It is.
Scanners offline.
It is good though.
Online.
Once you get the hang of it and it starts sort of like clicking and stuff like that, the 6 directions of movement and whatnot kind of starts to have a little. Oh, I totally overcooked that. Let's back up a little bit. Like I say, it starts to just sort of click into place and you can start having fun with it. I do like the ship building, putting all the bits together and stuff. It's really satisfying until you run out of resources. This is all just iron and silicon. OBS. Yeah, that's really helpful, isn't it, OBS? Thank you for reconnecting. Sorry about that, guys. We just have a little blip. I don't know what I'm supposed to do because it's like, oh, build a drill. I think I might have to go away and find thorium somewhere else because the sensors are only picking up M-type asteroids here. I don't think there's thorium here. I think we have to go somewhere else and come back to this place once we've got the drill. Which means we need to refine some warp fuel. Go for a little jump. Find thorium. There is thorium in the first sector, which I was going to mine, and then Floating Batman got all impatient and was all like, jump to over. This is what happens when I do what the chat says. Bad things happen. But it's fine. We get to go back on to our giant carrier ship and do another whoopie whoops. It's fine. We're all good. There are thorium asteroids. Just scout a little. All right, Jerome. I mean, I'm using the sensors here, and none of them, they're all M-type, but fine. We'll have a little look around. The problem is, where? Like, the previous sector had a little bit more going on in it, you know. Let's go over there. I see some different colored rocks over in that direction. Let's go in that direction. I think I see an ice rock there. Ice type asteroid. There we go. If I can pick that up with my mouse cursor, why is it not on my sensors? Maybe I just need a T2 sensor array. Should have left the hammerhead out. M-type, M-type, M-type. Yeah. Thorium. You need a kind of like little bluish, a bluish asteroid. Still, let's go this way. Let's have a look around, shall we? Yeah, you need a radar to see them all further. Fair enough. Thank you, Master Winker. Mark 1 eyeball for the win, yep. The Mark 1 eyeball working well. Better than my advanced sci-fi scanners. Fire the main thrusters! That's Mosey. (170 meters per second). That'll do me. Let's inertia it from here. Is that a rock? It is. Evasive maneuvers.
Scanners online.
Yeah, iron and silicon. Little flyby scanning there, far too fast. Ice type, ice type. Yeah, I feel like I'm in the deep space now. Holy crap. It is... there we go. C-type asteroid detected. Difficult to spot. Because the main defining feature of a C-type asteroid is, of course, that it's black. And the main defining feature of space is, of course, that it's black. You can't fucking see the damn thing. This should have the thorium we need. Let's slow it down.
Scanners online.
Oh, wait, we have to cuddle this rock to get the scanners to pick up on it. There we go. There's thorium and silica in it. This is going to take an hour to scan. Holy crap, look how slow it's going. Might want to slow down a bit. Oh, we're fine, Randall. We're all good. The C is for camo. C. Which I always press, thinking it'll be descend. But nay. Put on a radar, it reveals POIs. Well, what I might do is undock the hammerhead. Switch that hammerhead over here, because this does have a radar. It has the T2 radar on it. But I thought it was more important to have that on a combat ship than on a mining ship, you see. I shall deploy the hammerhead. Let's see. So it's got 4 pages now. There, C-type asteroid, 15.8 kilometers away. They're all around where the Pioneer was. So it looks like I went in the right direction right from the offset. Thanks to those ice asteroids that I could see. In terms of POIs, I'm not seeing any. Scanning done.
Scanners offline.
Thorium is on the other side of the rock.
Mining online.
Stop it. One mining laser is deciding that the mining is not for me. I'm gonna sit here and do nothing. Get on with it. You got a job to do. Crack on. Here come the haulers. And there's the thorium. Hooray! There we are. Thorium, then, okay, let's undock the commander next. And we'll need the refinery station as well. Commander with its stupid drill on the front, incomplete. Thanks to a lack of 14 thorium. I'm guessing this needs to go over there and hug. Having a second ship will... Okay. It completed the objective even though the drill is not complete. Alright, cool. Having a second ship will provide many opportunities in the future. The additional management can also be a strain. Controlling a fleet of specialized craft or a single multi-purpose ship, both have their advantages. You will learn which style suits you best. Now transfer the water to Loki Station. Its onboard systems will extract the hydrogen and jumpstart the reactor. Okay. 200 tons of water. The panning in here, it's not measured in tons, it's measured in litres. How many litres in a ton of water? Or is it just 200? Is the game not clever enough to realise that? I don't know, but I feel like I can't transfer shit to Loki Station until I possess it. Let's do one thing at a bloody time here, because, I mean, at the moment, I think I need to get this chappie over to the Pioneer. No, because the thorium needs to be refined.
Scanners offline.
The thorium needs to be refined, and I'm not moving the refiner over there. We'll leave it here. We'll bring the refiner out here. We'll refine it back here, and then I'll move the commander over there. That's what we'll do. Otherwise, I have to move 3 ships over there, and that's just stupid. Right. Dumb things. Undock the refinery station, please. Bloop. Just poops it out. It's a shadow of its former self, isn't it? Poor thing. It used to be glorious.
Warning, enemy approaching.
Enemy approaching? What? Right, well, Hammerhead, you're up.
Weapons online.
That's fucking right, weapons online. Somebody said something about an enemy. Uh-oh. Pioneer? Well, you're doing the best you can there, aren't you? Incoming enemy 0. Idle enemy 0. I don't understand. Why did it say enemy incoming? 1,000 liters equals 1 ton. Oh. Oh, sweet. Okay. That's cool. It's 1-to-1. I like that. That's very convenient. Thank you, guys. It's 1-to-1 on Earth. Oh. I'm getting all sorts of warning noises. What the mother? What is that? I am not equipped for that! No! No! I don't think the Hammerhead is going to take that on either! That is a mothership of motherfucking proportion, that is. Pioneer! New plan! Run the fuck away!
Mining offline.
Yep. I think you've got enough thorium. 43 will do. That'll finish the drill. That'll do. Why are you running? Why are you running? You seen this, motherfucker? Look at the size of it! It's like a giant freaking steak. Run! Oh shit! Oh, I've left my little guys behind. Nah! They're like, I'm talking in the hangar. Don't leave me, please. Don't leave me.
It's a trap.
I gotta get the guys.
In the face! In the face!
No ship left behind.
Shoot me in the face! Face! Now! Bullet in the face! Want him! Need him!
One enemy rammer and one enemy gunship are incoming. I don't know where they're incoming from. I'm gonna guess there, but they're incoming. I gotta get my boys. We don't just leave people behind. No. We don't do this. That is not okay.
Perhaps today is a good day to die.
Shit, literally, you have to press forward. Even if you've got the thrusters running, you have to press forward for them to work.
Weapons online.
I did not expect a giant freaking alien POI marker symbol. What does that even look like? Melon baller. Spiky thing. I'm full of useful words today. Shit. All stop before we ram them to death. These poor guys. They thought I abandoned them. And they were right. A little bit. They've got to recalculate.
Now for Rat, now for Ruin, and the Red Dawn.
Boys, I'm up here. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Stop! They're just in a panic mode as well, apparently. I'm here! I'm here! I am coming to a stop. Come to me! Dock your little bums. Swiftly, like, you know.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
I don't know where these enemies are. Well, they're here. Somewhere. Shit. Come on, boys! You almost made it home.
Welcome aboard.
Don't worry about it.
Last minute arrival.
Thank you, Bolivar's. 51 months. Appreciate you, buddy. I mean, wiping them off your windshield is technically picking them up. Yep, technically. Two more little boys. Come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Thankfully, the mothership is idle. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. Yes, we were promptly running away. Right, let's have a look at the radar here. Lots of thorium chunks. I'm not picking up the enemy. Thankfully. That's crazy. What do we do about that? I need that big stupid gun on top of my ship. That's what I need. I needed the tier 4 gun. Then I could pew that thing right through the heart. 'Cause you're okay. Big ass gun's gonna split you in two. Okay. Our speed is dwindling. 160 meters per second. All ass. He did. Oh, look there. Enemy. Yep. Gunship. 6 clicks out. Don't worry. The hammerhead will kick crap out of a gunship. Nah, it's fine. It'll be alright. Alright, let's slow it down. Uh-oh. $80 meters. Saying hello to that little rock there. I feel the panic was maybe unjustified a little bit, since it's taken forever to get those aliens to get anywhere, but yeah. Let's see. Do you know what this game actually reminds me of? I've just figured it out. It's SnowRunner in space. It's fucking SnowRunner in space. Think about it. I just realised. Oh, I like it. So the automated trading has fallen off again. We have to set that up every time we transfer into different things. SnowRunner in space. I mean, the only addition is obviously you're doing mining. But instead of like really tricky terrain and mud to deal with, it's the logistics of space. The vibe is the same. Spanj was expecting the father ship, but then the mothership came, so he's running. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And there is somewhere out there is a bogey. There it is. And he's closing. Slowly, but he's closing. There we go. The refinery station receiving the thorium. It is producing thorium. Excellent. Let's get the commander into position.
Scanners offline.
Stop it, you lunatic. What did it for me was when I came back and I had all my little ships parked up. Just like you do in SnowRunner. When you're doing a project. You have all your little trucks and stuff parked up. You take it back, you go get into another truck. You can switch back and forth between them. Here comes the constructed drone. Zip, 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 zip. Finish the drill off. Bingo.
Completed.
Fabulous. Absolutely awesome. So now the commander. Hang on a second. Commander's got 3,400 tons of storage. Let's see if we can increase that a little bit using some T1 stuff. Because I'm pretty sure we can do T1 metal storage. That'll increase it. Right, Pioneer, why aren't you helping? Because you got nothing on you. You got no resources at all, have you? Let's get some resources over here. Pioneer can help build all this stuff then. Meanwhile, the Hammerhead. Let's have a look at you. Enemy, 3 clicks. Okay, they have closed the distance quite considerably. Let's move and intercept.
Spanj, the chat would like some attention, please.
Time hack. Okay, yeah. Well, let's deal with the enemies first. And then I will apologize profusely to my wife for being late for picking up the children. But they will survive. You know? They are sponges. They will survive the harshest of conditions. Okay. Weapon systems are online. Just fire everything. I don't care. Enemy gunship. What are we looking at? Can't really see. There's just a big flying exclamation mark. I'd love to be able to actually see what we're looking at here. Anyway, fire when ready. Gatling guns opening up.
Warning, hull breach detected.
Alright, we got a single hit in the return, but this alien piece of shit is dead. The Gatling gun just ripped it apart. And that's what the Hammerhead does. Oh! Right, there's another one though.
Completed.
We got 3 enemy rammers and 2 enemy gunships now. I believe that one was just a scout then, was it? Crap.
Construction completed.
Alright, let's get back.
Construction completed.
Pioneer is starting to build stuff. Repair requirements, silicon. Hammerhead has none. We have a little bit of damage on board. Only 120 ammo, yeah. I've been shit. Oh, Jesus. That was close. That was very close. I lost some solar panels, that's it. That was lucky. Should never read chat and drive at the same time. Bad times. I was gonna say, Here we go. Yeah, most of my iron went into building. I stopped it producing ammo a while ago.
Construction completed.
Lucky I didn't lose the T2 radar. Okay, so it looks like what I'm going to have to do then is escort the commander. Sort of.
Construction completed.
Can you tickle my belly? Thank you.
Construction completed.
With the hammerhead here, I think I'll carry some repair supplies on the hammerhead. Oh my gosh. Easy, Tiger.
Scanners online. Scanners offline.
Still not like very good with the controls. Pressing all sorts of things to maneuver this bloody thing into stupid positions and whatnot. Let's grab 50. 100. Binary station then. Let's grab a bunch of iron. Grab like 349. There you go, that'll do. And we'll get this thing producing bullets. But yeah, I did not expect a honking great mothership to come out of the freaking cosmos like that and just be like, yo, you ain't alone in the galaxy. Suck it. Right. Well, here we go. They're very slowly sending some enemy ships at us. And we'll deal with them next stream, because that's all I got time for today. We'll see what happens. But thank you very much for joining me today. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you so much for all the subs and the resubs and the donations and the follows and the raids and everything in between. I appreciate you all. Thank you for coming along. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. We'll be back with the boys in Winrose, doing Winrosey things. Yar. Good stuff. Anyway, enjoy the rest of your day. I'll see you soon. Thank you again, everybody. Bye-bye.